Alright, y'all. Slowly launching the game. Takes a second usually. Beautiful loading views though. We love these loading screens. Man, Twitch needs to update this viewer count. I know there's more than one of us in here. There's at least 4 of me in here. Everything is launching at once. Alright, we're going to continue on with APL tonight. I have 2 more flights left in this schedule, and then we're going to try to get a schedule with LAX, even though LAX has the laggiest airport. So maybe SFO, if they have a hub at SFO. Let me log in at Pilot's Life right now. Log in. There we go. I'm going to have to adjust some settings on the flight sim too, because it be a little laggy when landing and taking off, and that's due to, I believe, a setting I have turned on called photogrammetry. I'm hoping, and it's not just me because I'm streaming. Although the game might have... Okay, I thought it was just about the crash. So let's see if I can turn off the setting. General... Where is photogrammetry online? Oh, I already have it turned off. Uh-oh. What could be causing my lag then? Could it be this? Because I didn't have it on before? We'll try that. Alright, so we have to start in, let's see, flight. This last one is from Phoenix Mesa Gateway Airport, so Kiwa to Bismarck. We'll choose a ramp GA large, and we'll choose the Phoenix A320, A320, FenixSims, save and back. We'll adjust the time of day so it's not super laggy. Just dropping the link on Instagram so that anyone who wants to come watch can come watch, because it's not updating my viewer count with the views that we have. Oop, this is the wrong link. I just need How do you get rid of... Oh, there's a trash. I was like, how do you get rid of the link you just posted? Post. Twitch.tv. My story. Alright. Alright, we're standing outside. We got the blues playing. I'm a little hungry. Father's making some meatball sandwiches. Alright, we'll get the SimBrief dispatch up. A little quiet inside the plane without anything running. Save. Let's put Bismarck. I can come back over here. SimBrief dispatch flights, and it should show the one that says Bismarck. There it is. Find new. This all looks correct. We will generate. Oh, I'm feeling a little lag. Excuse me. All right. Why does Discord copy and paste so weirdly? I don't know. Alright. That's pasted. Alright, now I can get this going. So let's get the plane turned on. External power. The pumps running. Crew supply, get the navs going. Do a little testy if I wanted to. Looks like they work. Get master switch. Start the APU. Get that bleed going. Get over here. Get this imported. Something's yelling at me. Oh, wrong button. I'm pressing too many buttons. I need that one. Wait, that's different. Just says ISO valve now. That's been updated since yesterday. Okay, why am I not getting an accurate viewer count? I don't like this. Let's do an instant load. Don't really want to wait around for them to do it for me. Go to init request. Flight number is going to be AAY4651. It sounded like ground power just disconnected. I didn't tell it to. Cruise level 350. And we'll go to this page. Go back over here. We'll hit send to make do. That'll put it there. I am almost ready for pushback. Thank you very much. We'll go over here to performance. We'll go back over here to this bad boy. Departure performance. Sync the load sheet. Sync the weather. Calculate. Should give us our speed right there. Send it to the make do. Should double check. Yep, they look like they've added. Very short flight we got here. So we got 2 waypoints. Then we descend into KBIS. Wants me to land on runway 31, so hopefully it's an ILS. Cool. Is it direct to, or we got no stars available? Is there transitions? Nope. Alright, just direct in. And it sounds like GSX is already taken off and getting me ready to taxi out of here. Oh, I can't wait to have a fresh made meatball sandwich. So hungry. Oh wow, now it's got an Allegiant Airways staircase. Alright, well, I got another 5 minutes till I can technically move. Or 4 minutes, because this IR is still aligning. Hello there, welcome in. We love the first time chats. Appreciate y'all. That one may or may not have been me. Just testing to make sure it's catching everything that's in here, because it only says it's got 1 viewer, and that 1 viewer is, I believe, just my stream being open. Are we streaming to YouTube? Anyone there? No? Maybe? No, we don't got anyone here. Sad. That's why we got the blues playing. Time to give me the blues. Which direction is the runway gonna be? Looks like we got an entrance right over here. So we'll have it push us back, turn our nose to the left, and we'll just go that way. Hey, look, we have another person here. Hello there, Yusuf. Yusuf. Looks like Yusuf. Welcome. You're not in the stream, but welcome to the airport. I am in the wrong... Alright, I don't care. I don't really want to go change it. I already started. I'm in the wrong livery. It didn't save, because it probably updated the plane. Actually. Billy! Billy, what's up? Yeah, it didn't put the Allegiant Airways livery on for some reason, so we're in EasyJet right now in the middle of Phoenix, Arizona. But, you know, it is what it is. European airline in America. At some point, they're gonna take over our airlines because we suck. Hey, if you want to hop in Discord again, we can hop in Discord. Let me know. I'm just waiting on my IR to align so I can take off, because otherwise it'll freak out at me. Hey man, I would love a Ryanair landing. I'm sure I'm not the only one. Get a little free back adjustment from the pilot when we land. So I don't have to go to the chiropractor anymore. Homie would reset all my discs. Alright, bet. I have Discord already open, so just drop a message in chat when you're ready and I'll call you. Turn on my predictive wind shear. Get my TCAS going. It says company message, but I really hate looking for this company message. I think it's under maintenance. No, it's not. Make do menu, maintenance. No, it's not in there either. ATC com. AOC menu. Received messages. Maybe they used to. Let me see. Load sheet. Yes, accept. Cool, it does nothing. Viewed. Can I view this one? Viewed. Okay, thank God it's gone. I hated that thing. It's always been there. Alright, IR is aligned. Phoenix. Ground services. I mean, it sounds like GSX already attached the tug, so let's see. Continue pushback. But are there GSX? Yep, there are. Alright. Nose left, tail right. We'll get the parking brakes off. Sorry, I'm just responding to a parent about a party. Get these engines kick-started. I think we're being pushed. Yeah, we're being pushed. Push, SpongeBob, push. I'm just gonna look up real fast, see if they updated the plane. Well, there's supposedly a... not yet. There's gonna be one coming soon that makes it compatible with 2024, like for reals, and then it'll probably be a little bit less glitchy. But for now, we're stuck with a little bit glitchy. Confirm go to engine start. They are on. Get that bad boy off of my airplane. I am ready to take off. I'm gonna do a southwest takeoff. Straight from the taxiway. Yeah, man, Twitch is pissing me off right now. It says I only have one. See, now it says 3. It went from 1 to 3, but I know there's more than 3 of y'all in here. Oh, why am I flying? Yeah, ignore the EasyJet.com. It's supposed to be Allegiant Airways. I chose the wrong livery before I started, and I didn't want to restart, so we'll deal with it for now. On the next flight, we'll change. I bet. What's up, Billy? Welcome.
Thank you. Hello, everyone.
The everyone that is here. I think that it's just you and I so far. But, you know, things will change, hopefully. I need the 3 consistent viewers again, because it needs to be, like, an average over all my streams, but Twitch isn't registering everybody that's here, I feel, because, you know, my computer's one of them, and it's not registering that.
I'm sure there's more people here. This is cool.
Yeah, I sure hope so. We're about to fly to Bismarck, I believe. Yeah, that's where we're going.
Bismarck, nice.
Alright, takeoff checklist showed up. Max brakes. We'll turn the seatbelt signs on. No smoking sign on. Ooh, we'll do the cabin check since you told me about that.
Nice.
It's fun pressing the buttons. They beep. Arm the spoilers. Flaps to takeoff config. Turn off the parking brake. And we'll start to slowly roll.
Nicely done.
I don't know if I want to slowly roll or if I just want to press the throttle a little bit and get a little boost going.
You're the pilot in command.
That is true. And the cabin just gave me the beep for they are ready, so I'm just going to get this thing going a little bit.
10-4, roger that.
We got co-captain Billy over here. He's more like Captain Billy, but I'm the one flying.
I'm like flight officer, instructor, I guess. But I'll be flight officer today.
There you go. I need to set my altitude 350.
Is that our cruising today?
Yeah, it's our cruise altitude, and we'll just go straight up the cruise unless you want to give me at least altitude levels on the way out of the airport.
We can do that.
Alright.
So where are we flying out of today?
Kiwa. Kiwa.
Okay, you said we're in Phoenix today. Let's see.
Phoenix Mesa.
Phoenix Mesa.
And I got the blues music on in the background. It doesn't sound too bad this time. I actually kind of like it.
I like it, dude. Good choice.
Yeah. It's good flying music.
Yeah.
You ever been on the plane, like, when, I guess it's deboarding or during boarding, and you kind of hear, like, the faint music going on over the airplane?
Oh, I've never noticed.
It kind of feels like an elevator with the way the music's playing. Like, it's very stagnant. Like, it doesn't have any, like, kind of enthusiasm to it. It's just kind of like, welcome to the plane, go ahead and take your seats kind of music, you know?
Kind of like, it's just kind of there.
Yeah, it's just there.
Well, everyone's greeting you at the door. Just like, welcome.
Exactly. Where's your seat? Seat 13A. Okay, head down the left aisle.
You're gonna be the window seat today.
And you get that one mom who's like, "Hey, do you mind switching seats? Because, oh, what's up, ya boy?
Yo,
Welcome. Thanks for following. Whoever ya boy is, appreciate you.
thank you for joining us.
Thank you for joining. I got Billy here. He's actual pilot and co-captain for this flight. All right, we're lined up on runway 12 right.
Roger, 12 right. Wait, let me get the chart. Is this a 112? That's a.
I think this is 12 right. Yeah, 12
Yeah,
right.
you're right. Trying to figure out if we're going. What is that? A southeast departure?
Yeah, about southeast departure here.
Roger.
Make sure I have all my lights on real fast because I don't want to mess any of this up. And as soon as I'm off the ground, I'm turning off the landing lights.
Smart.
None of this waiting around. Oh yeah, let me open up Volanta so you can see me on Volanta.
Oh yeah, good thinking.
And then it also put the overlay on the stream so y'all can see where we're flying to in case you want to join. Cancel the existing flight. Plan a flight. Add a flight plan. Import from SimBrief. Thank you. Oopsies. What's happening? Settings. Says overlay is running, but do I see it? There it is. Alright. Ready for takeoff, Captain.
Roger. You are cleared for takeoff. Whenever you are ready, climb and maintain 15,000.
1,500 or 15,000?
15,000.
Okay. FL150 check. Alright. FL150 is set. Parking brakes off. Landing lights are on. Takeoff speed. God, it's so slow at throttling up the engines. They're such slow spoolers.
Slow spoilers. Southwest could never. Their 37s could never.
Crazy.
0 to 100 and 0 to 100 knots in 3 seconds.
Dang, it sounds like dinner's already almost ready. Good thing I'll get this thing up in the air and I'll get myself a sandwich.
A sandwich.
Meatball sandwich, everybody.
V1. Rotate.
Nice and smooth rotation.
Nicely done, Captain. Nicely done.
Wheels up, so we got positive rate. We'll go over here and flick the landing lights down so I don't forget these bad boys.
Roger. Once you hit 2,000, you can take 1 notch of flaps up.
2,000 feet, flaps up. Bring leveler back down to climb, D10. And we'll hit nav. We'll go direct to our first waypoint. We did it here.
Nicely done.
Alright, we'll make this turn over the really shitty looking Phoenix Mesa area. Sorry if you live in Phoenix, I don't mean it looks bad. I'm talking about the graphics of my game look bad. Don't mean to insult y'all. Insult, maybe. Insult, no.
It's
And I'm hoping for a smooth landing. I'm hoping for no lag. We're keeping the daylight on. We're not going to nighttime because nighttime makes it worse.
yeah. We'll get the smooth landing. Trust.
Yeah. I love how it's got the Swiss flag on here because it's EasyJet Switzerland. Hey man, I just hijacked the plane, flew it to the US, and I'm just making money off EasyJet's plane. That's all it is.
What are they gonna do? Take it back?
Stupid bird, appreciate you for stopping by. Welcome in. We got Billy here. He's my He's my old friend from high school. We actually went to high school together, and he went to become a pilot. I went on to work at In and Out like a loser. And so
Hey,
he's.
In-N-Out's cool, dude. In-N-Out's good.
I mean, it's a good place to work to begin for, but not once you get older. Now I'm longing to be a pilot. Bird,
You're
aren't
just
you sort of a? I can't. I think you are, right? I can't tell. I don't remember if you are a pilot or aren't a pilot.
What me?
The stupid bird. He's in the stream. He's from the other streamer I watched, Kip on the Ground. He's a tech guy. Ah, understood.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, if you see the EasyJet livery, just think of it as Allegiant, because it was set to be Allegiant. I loaded in, it started EasyJet. I didn't look outside the plane until I had already, what's it called, like set it up ready to go, and then I went outside and I was like, oh, this is an EasyJet plane. Yeah, I don't care right now, it's too lazy. Yeah, I'm already started. But I appreciate you, Bird. I appreciate you for dropping in, dropping a follow. I love it. Billy's kind of giving me like real life ATC, because if I use beyond ATC, my frames will drop like another 40 frames. So Billy's giving me flight levels to go up to, and yesterday he was vectoring me into the airports.
Attempting to.
Hey man, he is a VFR certified pilot, correct?
Yeah.
And we're making him IFR by playing Flight Sim. Boom.
Gotta learn somehow.
Exactly.
Alright. I don't know their frequencies, so I'm just gonna make it up. Contact Phoenix departure on 130.2.
130.2.
Actually, look it up now. I kind of want to know.
I'm at like flight level 100 right now.
Oh, dude. Phoenix. There it is. So, is it even Phoenix? I'm sure.
Alright, 130.2. I don't know what. I think that's what you said.
Yeah, I'm like looking it up now. Oh, yeah, I was way off.
I mean, at least you won't vector me into a mountain like the other day when I was playing.
Yeah, they don't really, sometimes Flight Sim doesn't really take into account the range.
Yeah. And this was VNav. VNav was also like taking me down above the mountain, and I'm like, it was yelling at me. It's like, terrain, pull up, and I'm like, autopilot? Are you gonna pilot, or do I have to take over?
That's why it's always never switch to never get rid of pilots, ladies.
Yeah, they're there for a reason, people.
Yeah.
Director of technology for a simulator company, commercial training sims for a decade, and then left and started my own tech company. Been doing that for 12. That's crazy, Bird. Yeah, I didn't know any of that about you. I knew you were the dude who made the bird trek, and I thought that was still pretty crazy to make that entire route from like Alaska down to the tip of South America. Is that where we're going? Like, you planned out everything waypoint by waypoint is crazy. That must have been taking weeks to do. But the fact that you were the director of technology for was it flight sim companies? Or I guess simulator company making flight sims, I mean, or just all type of simulators. Billy, I'm gonna up it to 350.
Yep, you're good.
Understood. You don't have to. But that's still super cool.
That's awesome, dude.
I am the guy who's always playing simulators. Honestly, you might catch me playing Train Sim on here someday. Like, I will play Train Simulator in my free time. Oh my god. You get to play in the port cranes? No way, dude.
Port cranes would be sick.
gonna just think about like the what's it called? The port of Los Angeles, and just bird is just cruising. Weird standing on a TV. Yeah, things can get weird. I have, let's see, I have train sim, flight sim. I think I have European truck simulator as well. I have a steering wheel. I have pedals. I have a joystick and a throttle. I have a controller. I have F124 that I play sometimes. I should have played that today. I might play some of that tomorrow because the race was this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you watch the race, Billy?
No, I was out sleeping.
Ah. You met the guy. You met. Oh, is it Dovetail Games? Lucky. I forget that I'm a young man and haven't explored all of the world yet, but then there's people out there that get to do cool stuff, and I don't. I've been to Europe like 6 times too, but never been to London. I'm actually going to Europe again at the end of the month. Still haven't been to London. Well, I kind of have to. My girlfriend lives in the Netherlands, so if I want to go visit her, I have to go over there. I mean, she'll come over here every now and then. I mean, we try to trade off going back and forth, but I usually like to go over there, get a little escape from my family for a few weeks. I'm also going to Germany while I'm over there. I'm going to see Tyler, the Creator, in Cologne when I'm in Germany. I'm kind of hyped for that.
That's gonna be awesome.
It will be. I've been told that Europeans go hard at concerts.
At a Tyler the Creator concert, did you bet?
Yeah. I'm expecting to be fully crap-faced at the end of it. Like I was when I went to South Korea.
Ooh.
Yeah, dude, the South Korea stories are crazy. That's the first time I ever got drunk was in South Korea.
Really?
Yeah. I was of age. I was already 21. This was not like our past October, but the October before that. So like a year and a half ago.
Yeah.
My girlfriend and I went to South Korea, and she brought 2 of her coworkers along, and one of them was from Korea, so he kind of gave us a little tour around for the first few days. But then he let us go out by ourselves, and the amount of Korean fried chicken that I ate in the 2 weeks that we were there is insane. But it was well worth the weight I put on, because that chicken was so good. If you ever make it to South Korea, Bird or Billy, whoever else is in here, you gotta try Outdark. Outdark. Outdark chicken. It's in South Korea. It's like a mom and pop chicken shop. There's a few of them in Seoul. It's so good. And it's really cheap.
Yeah, I'll try that if we go out there.
Yeah.
Korea barbecue, fire.
Oh, Bird, you're making me so hungry. My dad's making meatball sandwiches, but they're not done yet. But back to the drunken South Korea story. So, first time I got drunk twice while I was there. The first time I was fine, didn't throw up, perfectly good happened. It was a good time. Me and my girlfriend went out on a Thursday night. You know, thinking, oh, it's nightlife in South Korea. There'll be anybody out. Well, no, Thursday night it was dead. We made a mistake. Should have gone out on a Friday night instead, but we had plans. So this Thursday night we roll up to this club, and it's just opened essentially. It's like 10 p.m. They just opened the doors, so we go sit inside, get a few beers, we play some foosball, and we're just enjoying ourselves. and then another like Korean couple walks in, and they seem like they've already had a few drinks from somewhere else, and they start dancing to the American music that was playing, and I can't dance. I was just kind of doing the little like dad bob up and down, and my girlfriend was dancing with the Korean girlfriend. They were having a great time. The boyfriend walks over to me and starts trying to ask me questions, and he's like, do you guys dance? And I was like, well, I can't. As you can see, I can't dance. And what he was trying to do was asking if we wanted to go with them to another club that they knew of that was like a Korean local club and not a club that like foreigners would find. And we said sure. So we grabbed our stuff. We walked, I guess, about a mile with this drunk Korean chick who was kind of talking to everybody along the way. So we would stop every 5 feet as they would start talking to some random person on the street. But once we got to the new place, it was called Sinkhole, and it was in the ground underneath the buildings, so it felt kind of strange. We go inside, and that's when the Korean couple just started buying us beers and bringing them over to us. And I'd be like about to finish my beer. He'd be like, here's another one for you. And I'd be like, crazy. I'm just down in these beers. I didn't have any hard liquor. Wasn't for it. Just for beers. Because I wanted to have that buzz. Then, basically, an hour and a half passes of we're in this club having a good time. My girlfriend says we gotta leave. We gotta go back home. I have had probably 5 or 6 beers at this club, and then like 2 tall boys from the other club that we were at. I was holding on to a metal barrel for stability, and I was spilling everyone else's beers that were on top of it, because it was supposed to be a table, and I was using it to hold myself up. And so I like fell back onto this couch and shook the barrel, and my girlfriend's like, we gotta go, you've had enough. And I'm like, all right, let's go. So we're stumbling out of this bar or club, and the Korean couple's like trying to help us find an Uber back home, but it's like so late at night, there's no Ubers out there for some reason. No one wants to come pick us up, and they can't get a taxi to come get us because the taxis are all busy with everybody else. So we start walking back to our apartment that we were staying at, and my girlfriend was carrying me essentially on her arm. Like, I had my arm around her shoulder because I was drunk, she was not. We get to the street that crosses to our apartment. Like, we were 10 feet away from the door, and a taxi pulls up in front of us and sees me kind of slumped over in her arms, and he asks, do you guys need a ride? And my girlfriend basically tells him to F off, saying our place is right there. And so we wandered inside. That was the first night. The second night is worse. The second time I got drunk. So we met this guy from Switzerland who was in South Korea for like 6 months. He goes to South Korea for 6 months during the like fall season, and he was also staying in the same apartment complex. So we met him in the complex, said hello. He wanted to hang out at some point. He called me when we were out at a coffee shop having coffee and some snacks, and was like, hey, do you guys want to hang out? And I was like, come meet us and maybe we can do something. So he came and met us at this coffee shop, and he was like, do you guys want to get some drinks and just go hang out back at the apartment? So we went to like a 7-Eleven, because they have those all over South Korea. And he was like, just pick out some drinks, I'll pay for them. And so I grabbed like a beer, and he grabs the 2 times size beer. And then he grabs a bottle of soju. And so what Koreans do is they mix soju and beer together, and you don't taste the soju but it's like the beer is now 12% or 20% instead of like the 4% that it is.
Yeah.
So we started mixing these things. It's called Somek, and I got absolutely crap faced on it, and I threw up all over the place. Great time. Great time.
Those are the fun stories.
Bird said he was in Indonesia and 7-Eleven are like fancy restaurants / stores. Yeah, it's crazy, but like in Korea, I lived in the 7-Eleven essentially. Like I would be there every day getting a little onigiri, like a rice ball, or kimbap, enjoying a good morning snack. Although the day-old rice did mess up my gut. I will say that.
Was it worth it?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Alright, the meatball sandwiches are done after all this food talk. I'm gonna go grab one from the kitchen real fast, along with some french fries, and I'll be right back, because my mouth is salivating.
Yeah, that got me hungry. I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, Bird, if you decide to dip while I'm gone, I appreciate you. I love that you were here, and I love that you are here. But I'll be back in just a few minutes after I get my dinner from the kitchen. Alright, y'all. I got a meatball sub, fresh, and some french fries.
Nice. French fries sound good.
Sounds very tasty. Alright, I'm gonna eat while this thing flies.
We'll keep an eye on it.
Mm-hmm. Enjoy the blues music that's in the background.
You already know.
Okay, I do hear the what's it called? The delay or whatever from your stream.
Oh yeah. I wonder if we can figure out like the time delay. Jeez. Looks like there's a little bit of turbulence.
I forgot how messy meatball sandwiches are.
Oh yeah, yeah, they're very nice.
Mm-hmm.
They're good. See if we can figure out while we're here the METAR or his mic. I'll look it up.
The METAR for K-Bays?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, dude. Oh man, do you have live weather on?
I think so.
Uh-oh.
Alright, what's happening?
This should be fun.
Is it cloudy?
METAR. Oh, it's raining.
Mm.
And it's very, very, very windy.
That's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
We should see the weather change as I get closer to it.
Yeah. Do no TAMs apply to this game?
I think so.
What runways do they have there? Let's see their map. Oh, okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. Just pop my shoulder act on good.
We're almost done eating, ladies and gents.
It would be so cool to do this in real life.
I know, it'd be crazy.
Yeah.
You know, Billy, some may say it's never too late to go to flight school together.
That
Get
is
our
true,
CPLs.
That is true. That is actually very true. That's a valid point. I don't see why not.
You could be captain, I could be first-o.
Make our way to Allegiant.
Make our way to Spirit Airlines, the banana of the skies.
The big dogs.
Yeah, the 5-star Spirit Airlines. There is a
massive ship.
Hey, that's our calling, Billy. You know what? Tomorrow we're getting to LA.
Roger that. I'll see you there.
We're gonna show up at the doors of a flight and be like, "So we're the new guys."
Yeah. You like, we're the new guys. Remember you guys hired us?
And be like, "You guys look a little young to be pilots," and I'll be like, "Well, trust me, I got 50 hours in flight sim, buddy."
I'll have you know.
Last time I checked, you're a gate agent. You don't know how to fly.
You don't know me.
You just work for LAX itself, or... I hate how all the LAX employees, their shirts say LAWA, Los Angeles Worldwide Airport.
Lawa?
Yeah, it doesn't say LAX on it. It just says LAWA.
LAX would look so much cooler.
It would, or even just like KLAX. Oh, Bird, it's just the worst airport in general. I have to fly out of that when I go to Europe. It's so bad.
It is very bad, yeah.
It's like the closest international airport to me.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys, I don't know if you Bird or Berkeley, if you listening to like the ATC that goes on over there, down so clustered as well.
Oh, air traffic control?
Yeah, but they handle it very well. I'm clustered.
There's a website that you can listen to air traffic control on, and I was trying to listen to my parents' flight leaving LAX to go to Puerto Rico. I couldn't even understand what was going on. There's so much chatter.
Yeah. What is there, like, the interesting thing about LAX is that there's so much going on that there's a north and south side tower. So the one side will manage the north side, the south, and then one half of the tower will manage the south side. And I believe the same goes for ground.
Okay, Bird, first off, why do you have a 5-flight chain?
Yeah, where were you going?
Where were you trying to fly for the utmost cheapest price possible? That you had 5 connections to make.
I want to know how long each flight was if it's 5 connections.
Oh, I guess that's fair.
Yeah.
Storms, Chinese New Year, yeah, everything's gonna be like any type of holiday and weather mixed together is a method for disaster.
Yeah, fair enough.
But dang, I would want to like cry after 5 flights straight. Like I fly usually direct from LA to Amsterdam when I go to Europe, and that's like a 11-hour flight, and I'm dead after 11 hours. And this flight I have Jakarta, Hong Kong, LA, Seattle, Vancouver, home. Dang. So yeah, straight over the Pacific and then up. Wait, so what ice storm? Because we don't have that crap down here in LA. I guess maybe Seattle and Vancouver probably had ice storms.
Yeah, it must have happened there.
Most likely Vancouver. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Man, I want to go to Canada one day. What'd you say, Billy?
Like, those would be pretty cool airports to visit. Dude, Canada would be so nice to visit.
I know. I really want to go to Canada. I have a few friends that live up there,
Yeah.
and they've offered like space to like hang out in. If I wanted to go up there, they're like, you can sleep in my house if you need to, and I'm like, dude, bet. Bird, I want to move to Canada. Let me tell you that. This country is
going downhill.
Yup.
Air Canada's always hiring, I think.
You also won't regret that. Yeah, I know I won't.
I think that's why most Canadians like to just stay.
But let's see, how can I get Canadian citizenship without my girlfriend getting upset at me? Because she wants me to move with her to Sweden.
Sweden would be cool too.
I know. My plan is this. Move to Sweden, get Swedish citizenship, keep my US citizenship, and then I can go back and forth. And then, because then at that point, I'll have EU citizenship, which means I can live in any European Union country.
That'd be sick.
I'm gonna break the system, bro. Trump's golden passport, or whatever he called it, for $5 million, bull. All you gotta do is just move to Sweden for 5 years.
You're gonna get that diamond pass.
Yeah, bro, I'm about to have the diamond. I'm about to have a diamond sword. That's a reference to Tobuscus for any of you who don't know.
Love the bus. Those are the good old days.
Dude, that was... that reference I just pulled out of the deepest part of my head. Oh boy, Bird. You guys are just laughing at us right now up there. Like, we're the little brother you guys are just, like, stomping on and going, haha, mom's not gonna understand what you're saying because your face is all fucked up.
Please save us. Get us out of here, Bird, please.
You kind of feel bad. I mean, yeah. I wish there was a way that, like, other world leaders could impeach other world leaders. Like, you know, like everyone says on TikTok, you know, why not they just put themselves in a ring and just duke it out, fist fight? I would love to see that.
I'm saying, dude. Yeah. You know how sick that would be?
Bro, the Secret Service is definitely listening in right now.
Yeah. Okay, hear me out though, right? If the Secret Service is listening, hear me out. I know y'all like to make money. Imagine the money that would come from that box, from that fight. You know how many people would go see that?
Same thing as a fight in a senior center. You walk into the underground fighting ring in the senior center. You got the nurse that's running it all, and then all the old people in the back that are making the money. Bert, you can't say these things because I will start making like jokes and stories out of it. Walkers and little blankets. Oh my god. Oh my god. You just see an old grandpa walking in with his walker. He just grabs a blanket and wraps it around the lady's head and starts choking her out. You said you'd get my dentures back yesterday! Where are they? Oh, wait, sorry, he doesn't have teeth. Oh, paper, give my paper!
Could be a gum fight.
A gum fight? Oh no. One rock him and sock him to the frickin' cheek, bro. Dentures go flying across the room like in the movies. But it's gonna theatrically land in a cup of denture water to clean it. And they're both gonna look over and then look back at each other and continue fighting. But I went to school for film and TV production. I have a degree in all this stuff. I took classes on script writing. We could make a huge script on this if you want a senior center fight.
It has to happen, you know that, right?
It has
now
to.
that you put it into the world, it has to happen.
Back in high school, my film teacher in high school wanted us to make a cologne commercial. It's Miss Call's writing for Family Guy. Honestly, I love comedy. That's my favorite thing. Like, I am always at work making jokes to make people laugh. Like, if I'm not laughing and making other people laugh, I'm just sad.
Yeah. Plus, it helps everybody at work have an easier day.
Oh yeah, everyone loves to see me at work. I mean, let me just say that like 40% or 40 of my followers are my coworkers. I literally went around parading to my coworkers. I'm like, hey, I'm gonna start streaming. You guys should follow me. I'm gonna be flying airplanes. And the other day, one of them joined when I was playing Schedule 1. which is, if you don't know, a drug dealing game. And I was cooking up meth, and he was like, "So, are you gonna bring some of that to work?" And I was like, "Buddy,
Or you,
you can't be saying this
so we
stuff."
can't say it on here.
What was I gonna say though? Oh yeah, film and TV production. So high school, my teacher wanted us to make a cologne commercial for like a project, and so he said, you know, you take equipment home, take a computer home, you're gonna edit whatever you need, bring it to me on Wednesday. So I had fractured my shoulder like a few weeks prior to that wrestling, so I was kind of incapacitated in a way. I wanted to do something that wasn't gonna take a lot of effort and be funny in the same way. So I proposed the idea to my parents, because my dad had to be the actor because it was like the midst of COVID as well. I proposed the idea of filling up the tub with ramen noodles and then having sriracha be the scent for the cologne, and I was going to make like a cool video out of sriracha bottle, out of like being the cologne for him. And he was going to sit, you know, obviously in a bathtub full of ramen, and he was just gonna spray sriracha on top of him as like the video, and he was gonna say something cool. Well, they didn't like the idea of my dad sitting in ramen, so I had to scratch that idea. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I still wanted to do it, but no one would offer up their tub to put ramen into.
They didn't understand your vision.
They didn't understand the vision. So I had to go for idea B, which was barbecue sauce. That he was okay with. So we went into the backyard, and my dad was on the grill cooking up a little burger, flipping it over, and all that jazz. And he was saying his lines, and he was like, you know, one thing that gets the ladies coming, or ladies attracted to you, not ladies coming, it sounded really weird, ladies attracted to you like a magnet, barbecue sauce. And then you see my brother just in the corner just start spraying him with a bottle of barbecue sauce, just squeezing it all over my dad's chest and all over my dad's head, and my dad's just making the faces of like, oh yeah, barbecue sauce. It was really weird.
That is legendary.
That was the, yeah, I don't know how to explain it. It was just weird. Ooh, this sounds like a good blues song. Bert, are you enjoying the blues in the background as well? You ever been to Disneyland, Bird? Drives the wife nuts. Understood.
Fair enough.
So I was gonna say, this music kind of reminds me of like being in a New Orleans Square at Disneyland, or on a like going straight through the little bayou part of Pirates of the Caribbean. Almost always traveled for, been a lot of cool places, never seen anything touristy. Well, you still been to a lot of cool places though. You could probably say you've been to a lot more places than other people. That's for sure. Let's check where this top of descent is, because I've been just cruising. Performance 515. I will do some 2x speed in just a second here once I go throw my trash away.
And while we're here, is the fasten seatbelt sign off?
The process of what?
The fasten seatbelt sign?
Oh yeah, they're still on. Honestly, y'all can smoke too if you want. It's just, I'm a chill flight. It's a chill captain. Pull out them cigs, you can smoke.
You're on the lit flight today.
We're on EasyJet, bro. What do you expect?
The flight attendants are smoking. You're good.
Bro, no way. You had a 747 with only 10 people. Did you get to sit anywhere you wanted inside the plane?
People, dude. Imagine having that whole plane.
Oh my. Bird, the only time I got to fly on a 747 was, I think, on my way home from South Korea, and it was full. Oh man, they didn't let you sit in first class. When there's only 10 people there, there's probably only 10 first class seats. Why not just put everybody in first class and then stick all the luggage in the back to balance out the plane?
Yeah.
You know, I almost gave those flight attendants props. Oh, Cathay Pacific. Understood.
Yeah.
Understood. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go throw my trash away. Billy, drop some facts on him or something.
Sounds good. Some facts. Let's see, where do we begin? Dang, I don't even know. Flight missed in Hong Kong from India. Oh yeah, yep. So no, that'd be cool to have like a 747 pretty much to yourself. You kind of run around. The plane's big enough. Play like hockey in the middle aisle. Ooh, I bet. Did they do like did they climb pretty fast? Did they do like a steep takeoff? So that the pilots are at the front with the biggest smile on their face. Yeah, you probably got the cruising altitude in like what, 30 seconds? That'd be so cool, dude. Pilot said, "Alright, we're fasten your seatbelt, we're gonna get ready for takeoff." Alright, we're already at our cruising altitude. Super lucky, yeah. It's one of those ones that's like you know, you look back and you're like, that was probably, I bet you that's gonna be one of your favorite flights, because it's just how everything ended up being set up. That's so awesome. Just for, oh, you gotta tell us about that. To have a charter for you, dude, that's sick. You gotta tell us about that. Where was the charter to? If you don't mind asking. Yeah. Dude, there is nothing better than the government's paying for you. When they need you somewhere, then you'll get there very quick. Miles, dang. Dude, that's great that they found the connection. That to have a 12,000 mile flight would have been insane. That would have been long too. been a very long flight.
Dang, there's a pursuit going on, ladies and gents. I totally missed this. There's a high-speed pursuit on YouTube.
I love high-speed pursuits.
Yeah, Bird. So go on YouTube and search live police chases. Oh wait, is he not live? Crap, give me a sec. Let me see what news channel it's on. It just went live a minute ago, so it'll probably end up on the YouTube feed in just a minute here. But it's on abc7.com if anyone wants to try to watch it on ABC.
Oh, it's down here?
It's gonna take over the music sound if I don't mute it. I would put it on to the stream, but I'll probably get like copyright striked for it or something. I don't know if I'm able to put news on the stream.
I think you're. I don't know if you can do it. I've seen streamers do it before, but I don't know if they get copyright strikes. Yeah, I think Twitch is okay.
Let's do a quick search. Can I stream news on Twitch?
I've definitely seen streamers do it before, but
I don't know, there's a lot of people out here saying that it could be copyright infringed. Right off on Reddit, yeah. It'll be on YouTube in just a second.
Yeah.
It just had to go live on the, what's it called first?
Have you guys seen, like, videos of Georgia State Police?
Georgia State Police doing what?
Tip maneuvers?
Oh, no.
Dude, they show no mercy at all.
CHP shows no mercy.
Oh, CHP does not care at all. Dude, the moment the lights come on, it's over.
I don't know.
By the way, dude, congrats on the 4 viewers.
Oh, 4 viewers? Sick. Appreciate y'all. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I'm just focused on this pursuit that's going on. I'm trying to see if it'll show up on YouTube for y'all so I can send y'all the link. But right now, it looks like he's in downtown LA.
You should look up the one where it was a bunch of people on bikes.
Oh, I watched that one. I watched that one on Instagram for the guy who was on Instagram live.
It was insane.
It was really funny. He was like, bro, the cops are following us. You gotta end your stream.
I'm like, why would you stream? You can see where you are.
I know, right?
It was funny because and the fact that they got away.
That is true. They did get away. Because there were so many of them.
There were so many of them, and I think they all ended up splitting at one point. Because they, like, split into 2 groups, and then they, like, split from there.
Man, dude, live police chase is about to miss out. I'm about to start streaming this because I don't know how he does it on YouTube. Like, how can he do it?
Maybe he just doesn't do it for the money.
Maybe. But when it gets into downtown, it's really hard to watch it because the helicopter can't, like, weave.
Yeah, it's hard when they get into, like, more high-rise areas.
I mean, technically, I can't monetize just yet because I don't have affiliate status, but I don't know how bad that would screw it up.
Yeah. You know, you can join them on high-speed chases.
You can join what?
The helicopters.
How?
A buddy of mine, actually yesterday, he told me, we were talking about police chases, and then he said, yeah, if you contact, I think it's in Ontario, if you contact their helicopter, basically their police department with their helicopter, and then if you tell them like, hey, I want to join you like on a helicopter flight, like a patrol flight, they'll just send you like a form that you have to sign, and then they'll put you on.
I might need this information, Billy, like in my inbox.
Yeah, I'm gonna have him send it to me because I'm like, even when we were over there, I was like, okay, I kind of want to go. Like, that'd be sick.
I absolutely love police chases. I absolutely love helicopter rides, even though what happened in New York the other day was horrifying.
Yeah, R.I.P.
Yeah, RIP. I still don't know, like, what happened, but I saw a video talking about the rotor blades hitting the tail and breaking the tail off,
Yeah.
and then that impact shattered the connection for the rotors, and that's when the rotors went flying up into the air.
Yeah, my buddy yesterday, he said what he thinks happened is that at some point, because he said, what did he say? He said like that it wasn't very well, properly like maintained with maintenance, and I guess what he thinks happened is the transmission might have locked, which caused the rotor, because he said the rotor blades, the rotor blades, and the what's that like cone that's under it that's attached to it came off with it. So he thinks that it locked and it just completely dislodged itself, and then one of the blades ended up snapping right through the tail section, and there it just kind of went downhill.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, and I'm sure NTSB will come out with a report here better in a week or two.
Why am I not at 3,500? What happened to my feet?
That might be turbulence.
Something. I just heard a beep and it just readjusted.
Either that, or since you're over mountains, it might be AGO rather than MSO.
Maybe. I'm kind of confused with the pursuit though. It looks like the police turned off their lights and sirens on the freeway behind the person, but
Yeah.
the helicopter's also like peeling off in a way, so I can't really view what's happening.
You know? Is it just resetting themselves?
Maybe, or they're leaving. Sometimes they just dip.
Yeah. Maybe the whatever the crime wasn't worth the full chase.
Possible robbery suspect.
Oh, maybe that is worth it out. Never mind.
Alright, well I'm going real slow on this flight, so let's crank up let's go to 2 times speed here. Because I got another flight to do. 4 times speed here. Oh, I see an inconsistency. Flight plan. I am loving the Phoenix. It is so much fun. I just wish that I made some more money so I could buy the A319 and the A321, because I really want to fly the smaller version of this. But work is not scheduling me, and I am poor.
You know, we gotta get on here at some point, which I think would be pretty cool. I don't know if you remember. I don't know if I should say her name, but I don't know if you remember her. We went to high school with her as well. She's a pilot.
Oh, she lives up the street from me. I think I know what you're talking about.
You know who I'm talking about? Yeah.
Wait. No, I think there's 2 people. Are you talking about Sedlak or the other one?
Well, both. I think both would be pretty cool.
Yeah, because I think
Sedlak would be good. Would be cool to have on here, and then I think I'll say Ray.
yeah,
Yeah.
she lives at the street.
Yeah, I think you should get them on here, dude. I think because I think Ray was in the works of becoming an airline pilot.
Is she?
I believe so, from what I've seen on socials.
I gotta check out her socials. I haven't seen it in a while. I've seen Sedlak though. I think she just became an airline pilot.
Sedlak is you're talking about older Sedlak, right?
Yeah, older Sedlak.
Yeah, she's actually now in. She's actually with the helicopter. She's in a helicopter. She's with helicopters right now.
Is she doing helicopter firefighting?
She was.
She was, okay.
Now she's I don't really want to. Oh, she's in another state that's not here.
Yeah, you don't have to say the state. She's somewhere else doing cool things with flying vehicles.
Yeah, I guarantee you both of them will have very great stories.
You know,
I know Ray will have good information for airlines.
that is true. You know what would be really cool though is, I don't know how good service is while, like, if we were like on a little private flight somewhere, but if I went like live, like a real life IRL live while we're flying.
Yeah.
You don't have to talk. You can focus on your flying. But that would be cool.
Oh, like if like I'm not flying and you're kind of like an IRL stream.
Yeah.
Well, the service isn't. When we're up there, service is not
Great.
bad. It depends where you are.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
If we stay about 3,000 feet, you should be. It should be good enough for it to last. But I don't know if you're gonna get the quality.
Understandable.
I know I am able to. And I'll say this in case the FAA hears this for whatever reason, but so when my instructor is flying, I am able to make a message to people with my phone on the ground.
Okay.
When my instructor is flying, for the clarification.
We love instructors.
We do.
Most helpful people in the world. So, Bird, question. You said past software. I'm assuming that's the thingy that you're working on for making Microsoft Flight Simulator way better. You don't have to go into details. I just want to assume. It's my favorite thing to do. Yeah, that thing's really nice. What you're doing for Kip, it's really cool. And the fact that you're able to make it so that it works with the simulator is even cooler, because I could not think of how that's even possible. I am not a guy that codes. I am a guy who makes videos and wants to fly.
Coding is one of the most like impressive things I think in this world.
It's insane.
It's insane, dude. Super impressive.
Let me make sure I get the correct altitude going. Yeah, I guess that is true. It was your job, so you kind of had the experience already set up.
How long did it take you to learn how to code, Bird? When you first started?
See, 3,500's the altitude I need to be at. Longer story to that.
Understandable.
You know, once I make a Discord, Bird, I'm gonna make it within probably tomorrow when I wake up again. You could either tell your story wherever you want. You could tell it here, you could tell it there, or you don't have to tell it at all if you don't want to tell your story. That's up to you. You're just very interesting, because from when I met you on Kip's stream, I thought of you as a stupid bird who really knows how to fly airplanes, and now you're getting so deep into, like, to me, I feel like you're like the Albert Einstein now of the streams.
Stupid bird sounds like a military policy.
It might be, I don't know. This man is a man of mysteries at this point. Yeah, you are. You probably been doing this stuff since I was born, which I was born in the early 2000s.
In the early 2000s seems so long ago. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, that is true. You become a master at what you do.
Yeah. That's fascinating.
Random facts with Bird. How'd the fact section go with you, Billy, when I was cleaning my dishes and throwing my trash away?
Surprisingly, no facts actually came out. I was actually just talking to Bird. He was giving some pretty cool information on his charter flights and the 747 that had
nobody in it.
10 people on there. Yeah, and the pilots were having fun with it, doing a very rapid climb.
That sounds amazing. I think the only time that I've ever been in like a slightly empty plane was right after COVID, because I was going to Europe to go visit my girlfriend right as soon as the borders opened. Like, I took a flight like maybe 2 weeks after, and the flight to and from Europe had nobody on it. Like, It was like half full maybe, but my row was open, so I just spread out the entire row. I had the entire row to myself. I just put the armrests up and made a bed essentially. Okay, what happened to the jazz, bro? Or blues? This is not blues. Alright. Boogie Woogie Maine sounds fun. As we're coming up to the top of descent too, 160 miles. Oh yeah, this is the music. Bird, I'm sorry if you don't like this one, but I'm enjoying it.
This is some very nice top of descent music.
With coding, you dropped out of university for coding. Years later, ended up having issues with our programmers. Was a hardware guy initially, so I locked myself in my office, told the CEO to leave me alone, and went to work. 3 months later, I was getting pretty comfortable. That's one way to do it.
Yeah, that's a good way to do it.
Not leave your office for 3 months. Bird's wife's like knocking on the door. She's like, "Hello? Are you coming home? Leave me alone, I'm almost done."
It reminds me of that meme, you know, when he has like the points on the board on the points, and he's like, he looks like he's like he's stocked up on coffee. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Luckily, it was before you met her. That is pretty lucky. I don't know how, if, 3 months of being locked in an office, I mean, I'm sure that wasn't the case.
Yeah. It was actually 4 months. Lost track of time.
3 months turned into 3 years, 3 years turned into 10 years. 10 years turned into now I'm the CEO of the damn company.
I still haven't left the office.
It was a nice office. Did it have like a nice couch in there? You gotta have a couch in the office.
For sure.
I have live weather turned on, right? I don't see the rain. Yeah, live weather's turned on.
Let me look at their now. He already wants me car.
See, when you're across the street from all the necessary food places, that makes life so much easier. I work in a fancy upscale mall. Everything is expensive. I cannot buy food. Like, if there was McDonald's down the street, awesome. I could afford a 2-for-4 McDouble. But if I want to go get lunch, I have to pay $15 for a burger. Just the burger. And then another $12 for a thing of fries. I can't afford that. So I starve when I work 9-hour shifts at work. I bring waffles from home.
Look at the $30 waters.
We used to have like a sparkless water filter in the back of my work, and then for some reason, because we drank so much water, they're like, we don't need it anymore, we're just gonna get a water fountain. So they got a water fountain, and that water tastes like ass. I am a water fiend. I am so picky when it comes to drinking water. It has to be good.
We do have it rough. We're trying to make it work.
Yeah. I mean, Billy and I here, we went to high school when COVID started. We were in our last year of high school.
Yeah. And that year was going so well, dude.
Yeah, I was making friends, I was ready for prom, and they were like, you're gonna go on a 2-week hiatus because there's a disease going around, and then 2 weeks turned into 2 years.
Yeah, they kept upping it.
Yeah, we're probably your nephew's age.
Yeah.
I mean, if your nephew's in his early 20s. That's as much info about my age you're getting.
Yeah.
There you go, yeah. 21, all good. Yeah, that's pretty close to where I'm at, I'd say.
Yeah, in our 20s.
But you're blowing my mind, Bird. Well, what my manager would like to say is that she's one full adult older than me, meaning she's 18 years older than me.
That's the way to say it.
She's like, oh my god, I'm a full adult older than him.
that's like what's funny about like when you like just work in general is like everybody's like sometimes the entire like work group can be so close, but the age just vary. Like, you have someone who's like in their 20s, and then you have that one like I don't know, hip like 50-year-old.
The one hip 50-year-old
who's like just on board with like everything you guys do.
It's a good one, Bird. It's a good one. I mean, the people at my work we're a special group of people. I mean, I will say what I do, but I won't say where it's located. I work in like the back warehouse of a retail place that is highly known around the world. Washing cars at a car dealer, not knowing what I wanted to do, so still lots of time. Yeah, I mean, I'm 23, not knowing what to do. I'll give you that. I don't want to use my degree because the industry for film and TV production is terrible right now. So I don't want to jump into a terrible industry where I'm just going to suffer even more than I'm currently suffering. I would love to join this industry of flying airplanes, but that I don't have the money for. And I'd have to try to see if I can get a sponsorship by like a company that would do that. So yeah.
I will say that I'm kind of with you. I won't say too much about it, but I work in a warehouse. And I will say if it wasn't for that group of people there, I probably would have left a long time ago. They're awesome. I love them. Shout out to all of you guys.
Yeah, like I would also leave if it wasn't for like my awesome coworkers.
Yeah. Like one of them, I will say one of the people I work with is like literally the reason why I'm flying right now.
There you go.
So I can't thank that person enough. You know who you are.
Oh, I still have the freaking speed breakdown. I'm like, why am I not catching the VNav profile? It's because I'm like going 3,000 feet per minute down for some reason.
3,000 feet per minute. Shout out to the vomit comment.
Trying to make y'all feel zero gravity.
This is like that Madagascar penguins in that Madagascar scene.
All right, boys. Bird, you'll come to know that I love doing my best to do impressions. Some are good, some are bad. Oh boy! Here, call me. See, I can't do it. See, now it's fucked up. My Mickey Mouse is all messed up. Oh boy! I am flying a plane into Bismarck Airport, and my buddy Billy here is he's my co-pilot today.
Hello.
Sorry, I was gonna try to do the stupid goofy joke. Oh my god, I'm breaking up with Minnie. Oh, why is that? Oh, she's not funny. She's fucking goofy.
She's fucking goofy as crazy. Yeah. Yo.
I'm not affiliate yet, Bert. I'm not monetized. I can at least cuss for now.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Let's see. Sometimes I can do a Stewie Griffin, but it's been really bad lately. But I can always say one thing, and it's Brian. No, that's terrible. Brian. Are you Brian? No, no, I can't do it.
I'm an accent guy.
You're an accent guy. I'm an impressions guy. It's because like if I need to be funny. Like I'll get to the chopper. I am not in a chopper. I'm in an Airbus A320, flying into Bismarck Airport. If I don't get there soon, I might be the Terminator. Huzzah, I blocked the door. See, but now I don't want Arnold coming in here and giving me a copyright strike, man, for butchering his words.
He's like, what did you say about my? What did you say about me?
What did you say? I am not in any chapter today. Well, see, here's the thing. I'm also live on YouTube, but nobody's watching me there.
Hi, YouTube.
I have 0 followers. And, well, I guess I have my followers from, like, the videos I posted a long time ago, but I have 0 people on YouTube right now. And I did this yesterday. 0 concurrent viewers yesterday as well.
Which is, I think YouTube is, like, harder because they'll shadow people a lot.
Well, Mr. YouTube, if you are watching, don't care. Don't care.
Don't care. Hold this out.
Don't worry about it, sweetheart. See, I am my own soundboard.
L YouTube, W Twitch.
My buddy was like, I'm not gonna follow you on Twitch. I need you to make a Kick account. And I'm like, I'm not making a Kick account, bro. Are you crazy? Follow me on Twitch. It's free.
What's a kick?
But I do need to get like a soundboard set up. I really want to use a soundboard. And I have a Launchpad Mini somewhere in my room, but I would have to spend the day making that work for a soundboard so I could just press a button and it would work. And that doesn't sound like it'd be fun.
Yeah, no pun intended. You said no sound. It would sound like that.
Ah, fair, bird, fair. I guess I'll just keep doing a dual stream until something happens.
Brilliant.
Yeah, it's just trying to catch up to the VNAV profile. This little green dot right there.
VNAV?
The VNAV. I'm trying to catch on to the VNAV profile. Yes. See, now you got me doing all this Arnold, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna land this airplane. Oh, I gotta change out of standard. What is my QNH, Billy?
The Q&A.
I'm just gonna hit comma. It's at 30.6, 30.06 right now. Comma automatically sets it. Yeah, tell me that because I'm gonna need that one.
Yeah. It will be 3001.
Cool. Bro, I have this like scar on my I guess my chest, like right above my stomach, right in the center of my chest, from my cat. I picked him up the other night and he just straight up scratched me, and I didn't like do anything. I cleaned it a little bit, but then now it's just a huge gash on my chest.
Ooh.
Yo, did anyone hear how bad Coachella was this year?
How bad was it?
So, there was a 12-hour car line just to get into the parking lot where the camping grounds were, because they hired new security this year to do checks on the bags and on the cars because people like to sneak their drugs and alcohol in, and security was tearing apart each car, opening the hood, opening the trunk, pulling spare tires out. Yeah, 12 hours, bird. 12 hours with no access to a bathroom and no access to fresh water because you're in a car line. So unless you had a friend that could hop in the driver's seat or run down to the gas station to get you waters, like, you were screwed. You'd be peeing in a cup and tossing it out the window.
Why? Like, I get it, but like...
This is American festivals.
Coachella is already a big giant rave. You just let it happen.
Wait, Bird, is there a rave that happens in Canada?
Ooh, I feel like if there is, Canadian raves would be fire.
I feel like there is one, but I just don't know what it's called. Probably the wrong person to ask. Fair. That is a fair assumption. Skookum? Skookum sounds funny.
Skookum. Skookum boys.
Gum. Oh, it's Chinook jargon? Skookum is a Chinook word meaning strong, best, powerful, brave, tough, and hardworking. That's you, Bird. You are hardworking. You are brave and tough. I would say that. 5 connections just to get home. Wait, Gumball 3000 Rally? What's that? Is that racing? Because if it's racing, Bird, you come to the right place. I love racing. Crazy Supercar Rally? I've never heard of this. 3,000 miles, 100 supercars, 6 days. That's crazy. Hold up. From Istanbul to Ibiza? I gotta see if I can watch this. Does it go like on TV? Or like, is it streamed anywhere? When it happens?
Oh, it's gonna icing on. Just heads up.
What'd you say, Billy?
Because that I'll take your icing on.
Oh. Alright, anti-ice is on. Static air temp is -1. Outside air temp's +12.
Ooh.
Do you watch car YouTubers, Bird? Because if you do, have you ever watched Big Time or Donut Media? Because the dudes from Donut Media went to Big Time. Oh my god, Bird, you have 4 project cars. My guy, where have you been? Yeah, I love Big Time. Zach Joe, bro, and Jeremiah Burton. They the homies. One of my he wasn't my old coworker, but somebody I talked to that used to work at In-N-Out with me. He went to go work for Donut Media. He's actually their Instagram social media guy. He like controls their social media. And I made a little Lego figure of Zach Job when I was in Germany with my girlfriend a few years ago. And I took a picture and sent it to them, and he showed it to Job for me. They loved it. Vintra? I feel like I've heard of that. Heard him. Heard of them. Heard of that channel. I have to look it up, but I'm currently blind going through clouds. So I'm going to focus on the air painting for a second here. Because Billy was right. There is rain, and it's showing up. Hoonigan. Okay. Yeah, I've definitely heard the name then if he's from Hoonigan.
You know what runway you're landing on?
41.
31.
Oh, this is scary when you look outside and you're just like in the clouds. Alright, let's hope I don't get like random frame generation lag. What am I getting? Speed brake still out? Oh yeah, I'm way below the speed now. Stupid. I am stupid. Favorite quote from Charles Leclerc. Stupid. I am stupid. Sorry guys, I'm stupid.
Stupid.
You gotta say it, stupid.
Stupid.
I am stupid. Bird, do you watch Formula 1? Not really. Is it just not your thing, or you've just never gotten into it? See, but now I don't. I love it for the racing, but I also love it for the announcers, because the announcers are freaking comedians themselves.
Yeah.
And like the what's it called? Like the mics, the on comms from the drivers.
Onboard comms are funny, dude.
Well, we're hoping that next year's regulations for Formula One are a little bit different, but we never know. There was rumors that they were going to bring the V10s back, but that was scrubbed at this weekend's race.
They better come back, dude.
Well, this upcoming regulations, Bird, for 2026, the what's it called? The DRS is going to be completely different. Yeah, they are definitely going the way of the car industry with the half battery, half the hybrid engine where it's half battery, half ice engine is terrible. I agree. But I still love the racing aspect of it. I went to the Las Vegas Grand Prix last year for first day of practice with my girlfriend. It was amazing. Alright, we're on glide slope. We got lock. We'll start dropping down the flaps. Flaps 1. Rule of the birdhouse. Cars from 2015 or older. Dang, Bird. My car's a 2018. I have a 2018 BMW 330e. I guess I've been excommunicated from the birdhouse.
Likewise.
Oh, Billy, what is yours?
2017 Hyundai.
Oh, man.
We were so close.
Oh, I got a not a bad choice. Okay. I may have a room for a little bit of rent instead of free.
Oh, yeah, we're good.
Oh, I'm still going so fast. Why haven't I hit the decel yet?
Yeah, 200, 4,000 is not bad, but maybe aim for like 190.
Ooh. Yeah, that's nice. My friend used to have a 2008 135i with it was bi-turbo, but his turbos, they were messed up. Oh, I don't have landing lights on, Billy. I think I messed it up before 10,000, right? Or after 10,000. I think we're Gucci. Landing lights are on.
Yeah, but once you're within 10,000 feet, you're gonna want landing lights on.
Okay. No. Stop going up.
180. Go like 185.
I just put it back on to take over the speed because I am so far off of this. N55 and it just eats rod bearings instead. Yup. My buddy had a serpentine belt explode on him right after he was leaving work.
Yikes.
It like destroyed half his engine.
Ooh.
Alright, flaps are full. We're still going real fast. This thing needs to slam on the brakes. Get stuck in the crank pull and all that fun stuff. Yep. Oh, I need the seatbelt signs. Fasten your seatbelts, ladies and gents. We're gonna hit the ground hard.
Oh my god. Here we go.
We're still going 150.
Yeah, oh, this seems really fast.
And didn't you say it's raining, so the runway's probably wet?
Runway's wet. I mean, thankfully, you should have a headwind.
Yeah, I do.
13 knots.
I do have a headwind.
Yeah. You're a little low on glide slope too, but it's okay. It's okay.
It's alright, the plane's fixing itself. It's on auto land right now because it's I couldn't see.
Yeah. Everything's starting to look good now. The airspeed's gonna vary just because of the winds.
Alright, will it be butter? This is a really short runway. Definitely not on center line.
Yeah, you landed on.
Oh, dude, that's a bob. We bobbed.
Oh. I mean, they lived. Why is the master?
I hate how that doesn't shut off.
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, you made it. It wasn't that bad.
Yeah, true. We're on the ground. Flaps up.
Welcome to Bismarck.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Bismarck. All good. See you in a second, bird. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Bismarck. We have successfully ended the EasyJet. Don't ask why we're here. And we're gonna slowly make our way to the end of the runway here and hop off. Not hop off the stream, but hop off the runway. Yeah, I know they're in climb. I just need some speed to get going.
Yeah, that'd be cool if we had like a group on here. It was just like with Ray and Sedlock. I feel like they'd have great stories.
I gotta get in contact with them and be like, hey, I'm actually streaming now, so like, would you like to join the stream and talk about flying? But I feel like that would be like a really weird thing to start off the conversation with. Alright, we're just gonna... I mean, wasn't really close friends.
I feel like she'd honestly be like, it's fine. Sedlock is probably busy though.
Yeah, Sedlock definitely is busy. Oh look, there's a gate right over here with a thing set up ready for me. Go up here, make sure I turn off the taxi light. I feel like this truck is kind of in the way of where I need to park.
Yeah, a little bit. That's the catering truck, isn't it?
Yep. Well, I just destroyed it, so.
And the wings.
In the broken jetway. Maybe I just pulled into the one that's under construction. Whoopsies. The guy's like, bro, you're not supposed to be here. Well, what are you doing, G? You're supposed to be going somewhere else.
He's like, well, we saw an open gate. We just figured we might as well go.
Is he moving or am I moving? Oh, I'm moving.
Yeah, you're moving.
I thought I turned the parking brake on. I was like, wait a second. What's happening? Alright, well, taxi lights off. And then flip the engines down and we'll submit the flight. And then we'll change liveries and go do the second flight we need to do. Which is back to Phoenix.
Back to the clear skies and nice weather.
Yes. Alright, we got a 96.
Nice.
Landing rate. Negative 475.
Is that the first bounce or second bounce?
I'm assuming both. Alright, let me go.
We'll cheat and say it was 200 each, and then they just added it up.
True. Let me go change the livery back. Configure.
It's so funny seeing like flight sim now because I literally grew up on FSX, and they really made it better.
I never played FSX, but I've watched Air Force Proud 97
95?
or 95. Yeah,
I love it, dude.
I watched him play it.
Hot air balloon going vertical in 900 knots.
If I wasn't flying for these like the schedule, I would do fun things. This is the last flight for the schedule, and then I get 25% extra pay tomorrow when it pays out.
Nice.
And I can buy more licenses to fly more planes. Alright, Bismarck Muni. Let me pull December dispatch, see what the runway it wants me to take off from. Three one. So the one I just landed on. So then, do they not have fucking gate, dude? They just gotta park at the GAs? Alright, I guess we're doing GA medium. Bismarck Muni, GA medium.
Oh, that's probably what. Let's say municipal airports tend to be a little more tiny. Wait, you got the ladder entrance parking.
What do you mean ladder entrance? I'm just gonna freaking jump. I got hops.
You gotta do the hops in the airplane. That's how you do it.
Oh, it's not liking this weather.
It wouldn't happen to have a 777 on here, huh? Or is that only on X-Plane?
Only an X-Plane for now until, like, people make it.
They need a 777. I need that GE90.
Alright, flights. I named this one GG's. We'll generate that. Then we'll go to Atlanta. K-Biz back to Kiwa.
Kiwa.
Alright, let's get the buddy started. Oh my god, it's so laggy. APU bleed. Sorry, nav.
Yeah. I'm gonna send you this video real quick. Thought about this and I forgot, and then I just remembered, so I'm gonna do art while it's still in my mind.
I'm gonna turn off the clouds for now and see if it'll make me less laggy. I'll turn the cloud back on when I go to take off so we can have the cool clouds.
Cool cloud departure.
Init request. AAY 4760. AAY 4760. Cost index of 43. Cruise of 340. Bro, how is this blues? Ground services. Mouse and balance. We'll get the fuel and people loaded in. Full plane, full fuel. Not full fuel, 51% fuel. Send that over to the make do. We'll go over to departure performance. Sync. Calculate. Yeah, dude, send it to make do.
Make do.
I make do. Would you take my hand in marriage? I make do.
Aviation fans when they propose.
Marriage. Today, I join these two in marriage. Kiwa! Alright, where am I going to land at Kiwa? Let's see. Runway 12 right. Ooh, that's an RNAV. Screw it, we're doing it.
RNAV.
With Hootie 1. I've heard of this one before. Hootie! Via Zune transition. Insert. Cool.
So we're on 1-2 right.
Awesome.
Oh man, then I get the vectors again at the end of it. And then let me see if I can put the... Do I have a departure? Runway 31. No suits available. Insert. Alright, so as soon as I take off, I should catch the like runway heading, and then continue from there.
Roger that.
Roger.
Roger, vector. What's your vector?
Vector?
What's your vector?
I'm trying to think, what does Vector sound like from Despicable Me?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah! I got another 5 minutes for this thing. I'm gonna look some up real fast. Let me know if you hear this.
Oh yeah!
You probably didn't hear the stream muted, but I just used the vector button. I just went in front of soundboard online and just hit vector.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Vector! That's me, because I'm committing crimes with both direction and magnitude. Oh yeah!
Vector, that's me, because I'm committing both crimes with... Oh yeah, I already messed it up. With both direction and magnitude.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah! Minions! We are going to steal the moon! And then you turn around and there's a bunch of minions. Yeah!
Have you seen the one where the person said that like outside the window and like everybody got the crowd just like everyone who was just in the area just said yeah.
I think I have. I feel like this issue I'm having is a VRAM bug. I wonder if I can take care of it. Can confirm turning off frame gen did not make it any better. I use dynamic settings too, so that should take care of like the frame rate, but it doesn't. Alright, well 2 more minutes till the IR is aligned. Then we can take off.
When it's like swirling on flight radar, I just like see who's in the air. Oh yeah, and fun fact, when you start flying...
Ladies and Mr. Shirley class.
I don't know if you've heard of
Mr. Shirley,
ForeFlight.
your ball back.
ForeFlight?
Yes. That's why
Yeah.
you probably got fucking herpes on your fucking Ladies and Mr. Shirley
Sorry, I don't know
class.
why this is. It won't
Mr.
stop.
Shirley, your ball
Stop!
back.
Stop!
Yes.
Stop!
That's why
Stop! Please! I think I downloaded ForeFlight one time on a flight, like before a flight, but I couldn't use it on the flight. I don't know
When
why.
they built those roads, they had
You need a subscription.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's very helpful when you fly. I mean, it's pretty hefty. Like, you don't need it, but it feels like a cheat code.
She feels like a cheat code.
But you can use it on Flight Sim,
Okay.
so you can and it'll track your flight and it'll tell you like if you're on multiplayer, it'll tell you like where planes are. On multiplayer.
Interesting.
Pretty neat.
Okay, did I not do this? Sorry, I'm trying to find. I downloaded Tangia, but I don't know where it is. I want to see if I can get it to work. I know I can't like have
Yeah.
you guys use it yet, but I think I can make it work.
You're like, I can do this.
I set up the extension already. Figure. Configure and bulk seriously, man. I'm trying to configure. Sorry, y'all. Give me a sec. I'm trying to make something funny. Settings. Oh, that's Dan.
Nice. This is neat. Oh, that's so cool.
What's up, Tangia Dan? Appreciate you, G. Do I click turn off? Okay. Price. No, that's enable price? With price? No price? But I am not. No way I'm gonna go through and turn off, toggle off all these things. Where are my things at?
Makes me want a hot dog real bad.
You can hear that. Oh.
Makes me want a hot dog real bad.
It's the hot dog lady.
The hot dog lady?
Makes me want a hot dog real bad. Real bad. Alright, I'm gonna test it, see if you can see it. I can send tests.
My. That was awesome.
It is pretty good. Although I can't see it on... I mean, I can see it, but I can't, like, easily access it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Go to my channel. Yuck, yeah, I can only do it through the website. That's alright. That's alright.
Jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Wait a second, what? Jump scare. Where is it? It's free real estate.
Real estate.
Oh my god.
Love it.
Alright, let's get this bird off the ground. I'm messing around with this too much. I'll mess with it in the air. What am I missing over here? TCAS. Yeah. Alright, well, we don't really need to push back because we're just going to do a little U-turn here. So let's unplug here GPU. Move them chocks. And get these engines spinning.
Spooled on up.
Love it.
Love Pepe. Hey, the frog.
This is my favorite one.
What is the
Wait, how does it know I'm flying? that's a little weird.
Oh, you didn't mention it?
No. And the honk that was perfect afterwards. That was perfect timing. That was perfect timing. I love it. I did it myself, but it's still perfect timing.
Perfect.
Alright. I can turn the APU off now. Alright, it's on. Okay. I want to try this one. Oh man, it still says the same thing. Oh, this is different.
It's a little bit different.
Okay, I'm gonna mess with these a little bit more while I'm in flight. This is making it so much better. This is making the stream so much better.
You're fun, dude.
Oh, I gotta turn all my lights on. Ah! Once I reach affiliate Billy, then I can just put those in there and people can just, you know, drop some bits to use it. It's like 70 cents to do something like that.
Dude, that would be fun.
Yeah.
I want to see what people would say.
I do it in Kip's stream a lot. Help in his stream. Yeah. I'll do TTS in his stream. I'll like go on ChatGPT and look up like a random like thing that like a random thing that could be said during a flight, and then I would paste it in TTS and have it say it. Also, I'm going the wrong direction. I should have been going the other the runway, but you know what? Too late. Oh, let's get the deviation. Uguay? Master Uguay?
No way.
Yeah, it says ask Uguay a question.
Is the answer to seek
Shifu. Oh god, excuse me.
That was awesome.
That was honestly like probably a what's it called? An A-list burp, but excuse me guys.
A-list.
Yeah, I don't know what you call it. Like, could have gone inside of like a soundboard.
Oh yeah.
All right, we'll line up and do the checks. All right, flaps down 1, spoilers arm, signs. Dang it, signs both on, and cabin check. I gotta wait for the beep back at me. I gotta go beep. And while we wait, we will ask AI Nick Cage a question.
Nick Cage. What is it, yeah? Just whirlwind the charisma and unrefined.
Honestly, not as good as the other one. Gordon Ramsay was the best so far.
Yeah. This is something that Cage would say though.
Honestly, it is. I was looking for something more from like National Treasure, but
Yeah. Oh, National Treasure. National Treasure is good.
You know, I think I know what the issue is. It's my graphics card.
Yeah. Those planes ahead of you. What? Rotato?
Yeah, the end of the runway. Gotta rotate. Alright, well, since I took off the wrong direction, it's not going to catch on to the runway. I gotta go in here and direct to it. There we go. Alright, still in toga. Hasn't started flashing climb yet at me. 2,000 feet above the runway. Flap up. Or now it starts yelling at climb. Throttle it back and climb. Wheels are up. Alright. Allegiant flight PP Big on his way back to Phoenix.
On his way back.
Alright. AI Shaquille O'Neal.
You gotta put something about Kevin Hart. That's something Shaquille O'Neal would do.
Well, I honestly don't. I don't put what the words that they say are in. It just I send the test and it does a test.
I can guarantee you it's gonna mention Kevin Hart. Watch. Microsoft Flight Sim. How did it know?
I don't know. Those are terrible jokes, Shaquille.
Yeah, 0 out of 10. Or 1 out of 10, just because it's Shaquille. Really? 5,000 vertical speed?
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing, airplane? Hello?
Why is it climbing so rapidly?
Hey, autopilot turned off.
Oh.
Not this bug again.
We're in a Cafe Pacific.
Thanks for noticing that, Billy.
Yeah, I was like looking, I was like, dang, that's over rapid for us to see.
Alright, can I get autopilot back on, please?
Fingers crossed.
Alright, keep an eye. I'm gonna keep messing with the things.
I will do my flight officer duty. More.
That was a short one.
Knowing Mari probably said that in like a really deep, profound, sad way. Dang, that rap really took the fuel. It's simple. This is the Airbus A320, right?
Yeah, you're 220.
Yeah.
Yep. I would be disappointed in me too. I love these things. Tangy is amazing.
Oh my god, yes.
Alright. Let's see. Scottish mom. Disgusting!
Disgusting.
Which one of y'all took a little shit? Disgusting! Yes! Either are. Do it. Do it. Do the roar.
Do it.
Do it.
Do the right. Do it.
Come on, bird. Do it. Do the roar. Don't blink. Don't blink. I don't feel like it. I don't really feel like it.
I really feel it.
Don't tell me how to cook the sauce, alright? Wait, what was that?
Is that from Parks and Rec?
It's Gibby.
It's Gibby?
This is,
Oh, and he fell off the roof?
this is Drop Gibby. This is Drop Gibby falls from the top of the screen. Gibby, no!
Gibby.
What is this? Oh, can't use it anyway. Ooh, Ed. We love Ed.
Okay, yes, we love Ed. He's such a... Double D.
They destroyed the airplane, bro. You erased my mind? Squidward? Squidward? Okay. That seems like it should be probably not happening in this day and age, but I ain't complaining. My next favorite one. Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
It's gonna be me when I land this plane in Phoenix.
Emotional damage.
That was me when this plane started randomly skyrocketing at 8,000 feet per minute. Emotional damage.
Emotional and physical damage. Hold on. What's his name again, dude?
Lil Yachty.
Lil Yachty, bro. Oh my god. Put it.
I look how it just pops up. It's just like, put it in the left chat. The more you F around, the more you're gonna find out.
Find out.
I'm sorry. I had to.
Oh my 5 nights.
Wait, there's another one.
Getting fast.
Sorry anyone who's just coming in for a calming airplane ride. I just woke you guys up.
That'd be so mean, dude.
Oh, Gordon! We love more Gordon Ramsay memes.
Gordon What are you? I'm an idiot sandwich. What are you?
I'm sure that was in here somewhere. I just probably went by it or something like that.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Hey man, no fireworks inside the airplane, guys. Billy, close your eyes. No, don't do that, actually. Keep them open.
Oh, okay. Wow. I've been flashbang.
That's an option, bro. Just someone can flashbang you while I'm flying the plane.
Dude, that would imagine that on landing.
I know.
That would be messed up.
Flex tape my window. Hey man, I got a leak in the window, mechanic. Just put some flex tape on it, bro.
I can totally imagine that whole interaction happening.
That was me earlier.
I love Flapjack.
I hate those ones. They're so short. Give me the ones that give me the full, like, random things.
That would be mean on landing.
Frying chicken? Yeah, I'm always... Bro, what do you mean? Oh. It's just a pot of frying chicken. Billy.
Why?
That was a long one, too. Funky
What the
Duck
fuck is
Man?
still going on?
Funky Duck Man!
Oh my god, yes.
We got this one. Landing when I hit the ground with 500 feet per minute. Game from some gorfing food. More!
Oh my god, yes. More.
I mean, this is adding entertainment to the stream altogether, so.
Yeah.
Hold up, I gotta fix this though. I'm in Toga lock. Can it not be in Toga lock anymore?
Once we hit cruise, I'll probably head off because I do got work tomorrow.
You're all good, Billy. You're all good. I'm just gonna keep playing with these funny buttons. We got get gnomed. Who's gonna get gnomed? Oh! Stop it.
It's Oh god, you know what you should do?
What?
Face it towards the door and then do like the here's Johnny.
I have to find it.
Here's Johnny.
Honestly, I can't find it.
No.
Where's John Cena?
Yeah. John Cena.
Oh, we love
I'm
John
sure
Cena.
We love John's, yeah.
Bing chilling.
For the vibe. For the vibe.
Just bing chilling real quick. That's terrible.
John Cena would say something funnier than that.
It would be. What?
That's gonna be me on Wednesday.
It's a little bit spicy. All right, Bender. Sheesh.
Bender. I miss Futurama. I'm gonna find the first.
The glizzy twirler.
Wait, do you remember that one filter with the glizzy dancing?
Yeah, I don't know if that's on
Like
here.
hot. Yeah. Oh, look at this, dude. That'd be awesome. No, it was hot.
Look at us. Look at us. Who would have thought?
Dude, I sent it to my coworker one time. I was like, what was it? It was like when all hell was going down at work, and you two were just like, look at us. Huh?
Yeah, I am pretty triggered right now.
Okay. You know what else is triggered?
What?
Your TCAS. Oh no, oh no. I'm just kidding.
Why is it the way that you are?
Why is it the way that you are? I hate so much about the things that you do. I love the office.
I sit on this throne. Go right to jail.
Go ahead to jail.
We are desk pilots, bro. Nothing's legal. Well, I am. Billy's an actual pilot.
Yeah.
I like that one. See you jump.
Wait,
See-
he just jumps.
Now this is the one that everyone wants to do when you're flying. On final.
Oh my, yeah, that's for sure gonna happen. That's for sure gonna happen. Close the program. Close the program. Oh my god.
Shank. Shank. We are hilarious.
Ring me. What an F engine. Oh my god, yes.
Is that from Amazing World? Or is that from,
That looks like Meat Canyon.
Never heard of it.
You don't want to know. It's on YouTube. If you ever get curious. Very dark. Like a glove.
I'm not talking about rackets. I'm talking about balls. And my mom. That's my best Muscle Man impression. Yeah, maybe without the sound I could do the cat. What's wrong, Keanu? What's wrong, bro?
Who hurt Keanu?
Who hurt you, bro?
Talk to us.
I love these things, bro. Oh my god, it's gonna be so fun being affiliate and having these things actually be able to put in the stream. People just sending these things at the most random times.
Dude, chat's gonna be so toxic, but it's gonna be funny. It's always gonna be on final too.
XW laugh. Sorry. Sticky keys. Oh, poop. This is all. I still like this one. This is pretty good. Disappointed. Disappointed.
Where's our boy?
Yeah, no, don't like that. Plankton. Aw, thanks, R2. Thanks for the drop-in, bud. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you joining us,
consumes the stream.
R2D2.
Okay, that sound is not okay. It sounded like Kirby deep throating something. Oh,
I'm glad I didn't figure that one out.
oh.
For these kind of seconds. Come on.
It's Danny.
Do we chat when you butter a landing?
Oh, I turned these down way too much. There we go. Professor Farnsworth. I need more Gordon ones.
Yeah.
I'm not scared to tell you the truth. I'm nervous for you right now. It's so good looking food. Yo, wait, what? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know if y'all heard that, but that hurt my ears. Let's not activate that one. We're gonna go ahead and delete interaction. It's Master Chef, not Master Bass. Damn, I lost 2 viewers off of that bass drop by accident.
People laugh.
They said bass drop, not here for it.
Not here.
They do have idiot sandwich.
They do? What are you?
What are you?
It's a dream of mine to do that to someone.
See ya, chump.
See you, chump.
Reverb? Oh, yeah, that was a lot of reverb. Thanks, Peter. Peter? Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. Peter Rap?
Hey, why you hating on my energy? I don't think you wanna be my enemy. I pop out, they go.
No, that's not nice. I don't like it. Wait. Peter Parker thinking. He's still looking. It's a long one, I like it.
Wow! Whoa! Wow! Whoa!
Wow! Whoa! Wow! Wow!
They say if you watch that video, you die.
Ah, that's a lot of baloney.
Peter, a horse is here. Peter, a horse is here. Oh yeah. Sorry, my best Lois. Peter, Peter, your horse is here.
Peter, your horse is here.
Peter. A bird, bird is the word, a bird, a bird.
Bird is the word. A rock lobster.
Bird is the word, a bird, a bird. Bird is the word. Bird is the word, a bird, a bird.
I am probably gonna have to log off here now.
All good, I'll keep jamming.
I do have work and then a flight on Tuesday, so.
Yeah, you gotta get
Not
that sleep
sure
for that
when
flight.
I'll be back. Yeah.
Hey man, all good. Whenever you got time, just drop on in whenever I'm on.
Will do.
It is nice having you here.
Happy to be here. Happy to be here. I'll drop on as often as I can.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Get some
Have
good
a
sleep,
safe
sir.
flight.
Thank
Will
you.
do. Thank you. You as well.
Thank you.
A safe flight, everyone. Enjoy the stream, and I'll see you when I see y'all. Peace.
Later, Billy.
Later.
Oh man, wait, do they have the When I See You Again? They do, it's just weird. It's very weird. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. I need that to work. I need to just use that when I'm gonna just do this. I have it literally. Wait, it did it! Wait, hold up. That's weird. Let me try that again. No, I guess it was just laggy. That was weird. Do 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 do. I'll get something to just make that work. Huh? Bird, a bird, bird, bird. The bird is the word. A bird, bird, bird. But I didn't die. Hmm. Just want to wish you all good luck. What? I've never seen a grown man. Well, no, I've never seen a grown man naked. Maybe I have. My father counts, but that's still weird. What's up, Harvs? What's up, buddy? Kitten wants some attention. He meowing at the feet. He wants to be on the lap. He wants to be a lap cat. Lap cat, lap cat. Hey, say hello to the stream, buddy. Say what's up. Just one little meow. That's all you need to do. Mr. Lap Cat. No, you don't want to meow for everybody else? Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye, Mr. Lap Cat. Oh boy, it's 3 a.m. Oh, me at 3 a.m., bro, eating her hamburger. Ooh, we love hamburgers. Cheeseburgers, to be exact. Jennifer Coolidge. We love Jennifer Coolidge as well. It's Master Chef. Bird, I hope you came back. If you didn't, this is for you. See ya, chump. He's a little bit spicy. Why is it spicy? I've seen that. I've seen that.
Bye.
Crazy spicy.
Ooh, that's a spicy meatball.
Trying to find funny things, guys. Help me find them. Dink donk? Alright, ding donk. Get some 4x speed going so that move a little bit quicker around here. We're gonna change things up down here too. Arrival. ILS 30. OT transition. Cool. And delete the flight plan discontinuity. Awesome. We love that. SpongeBob Reno. Not the IRS. Excuse me, Mr. Rotten. Don't know what that was for. My eyes. Alright, let's take a quick look at our graph real fast. Kiwa. Approach. ILS lock 30. 3,300 feet. Let's drop this down to 3,300 feet. Alright, that is set. And then we'll just initiate it when we get closer to the top of the descent. Back to messing with the random thingies that put on the stream. Cat the majigger, whatever it's called. Thingamajig. Okay.
Chaos reigns.
Well, it wasn't very nice. Short Pepe. Yeah, no. By the way, y'all, this will be the last flight of the evening. Once I get this thing down on the ground, I'm gonna be hopping off. It's been a long day. A bit tired. It's been a good 3 hours so far. Good 3 hours of flying. Yeah. What was that? Hey, buddy. Hey, Harvey. Hi, buddy. Take a look at the job market real fast on Simbit World, see how it's doing. I think technically tomorrow I can also start applying for new airlines to fly for. So I can have more airlines underneath my belt for a schedule if I wanted to. Keep flying with Allegiant, or I could fly with another company temporarily. Oh man, my VRAM is taking all the hits today. Let's see, if I was to apply for another airline tomorrow when I'm able to, we got Allegiant Airlines. Let's see, 4 stars. We got Aeroflot, Russia. We got Aer Lingus, Ireland. Air China. Air Europa. Air India. Air Asia. Avianca. Azul, China Airlines, China Eastern Airlines, China Southern Airlines, Eva Air, Hawaiian, Hawaiian, Iberia, Iceland Air, JetBlue, Jetstar, yeah, Jetstar Airways is 4-star instead of Jetstar Japan. LATAM, Lufthansa Cargo, Philippines, Saudi, Szechuan, Virgin. We got Virgin Australia. Alright, top of the set's within range. We're getting close. Or is it now? I gotta find where I would put the Spotify card thing in here. I thought I was like coding the Spotify card thing to be more of a Stream Deck type of thing, but I lost it some in my room. I gotta find it. And I can use it as a stream deck. Be kind of nice to have. Change the scenes with. Maybe I can do that after the stream if I find it. Mess around with it for a little bit. No cigarette disposal. It's right next to the oxygen masks because it would just blow it up. Kaboomy. What are they laughing at? Luckily, I can read. Please hit me as hard as you can. Fellow friend is also streaming right now. I will raid them when I'm done. Once I land this puppy. If they're still on. Hopefully they are. Sunday cozy stream. Inzois. Hey man, where did everybody go? Where did everybody go? I'm still here. We're almost to Kiwa. You want me to do more Tangia things? I can do more Tangia things. Let's see. We got another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. I guess y'all don't like raiding people, huh? Said I was gonna raid somebody and y'all left. Bird, welcome back. You've missed it. I've been testing around the Tangia things. Oh no, bro. I don't have access to bits yet, but I can still message them myself and let y'all see them. Oh my god. And I can mix them up into pretty funny interactions, to be honest. There was like 3 people in here like 2 minutes ago, and then now it's just 1. I don't know what happened. But all good, Bird. Welcome back. As you see, no one said anything. I I just needed it to hit the 3 concurrent viewers per, or in a like over the average of my streams, and then I get bits. Because I've done the followers amount. I got 50 followers. I've done the 8 hours of streaming, and this will be my 7 days of streaming today. So I just need to hit the 3 concurrent viewers in a stream, and I'm back up to 3 right now. So I'm just trying to keep it like that. The longer streams I do that are like that, then the average will go up, and I'll get closer to 3. And then I can get access to the bits in subscriptions and stuff. Well, thank you, Bird. I appreciate you. We love when people lurk. Lurking is nice. Gets those viewerships up. Yeah, I get you, Bird. I get you. It is hard trying to do things for the first time. Took me a while to get the courage to try this. Pardon, the girlfriend has awoken. Aside from the guest really stream, never done anything like that. It's a lot of work to just being a guest. Understandable. I get that. I can feel how that could be a lot of work because he asks you a lot of things too. But give me just a moment. The girlfriend has awoken, so I'm gonna speak to her for just a minute. She may have fallen back asleep. Not 100% sure. But I'm gonna keep hitting these buttons because they're fun to play. Smacky bum bum. Hello? Can I move these? There we go. Alright, we're getting closer and closer to Kiwa here for the last leg of this flight. Finally. Last leg of the schedule is finishing up now. This mountain is looking very, very scary in front of me. It's just standing there, menacingly. Alright, well, hardware. I have a Ryzen 5 7800X that I got 3 years ago, as well as 40, I want to say 48 gigs of RAM, but I believe it's 42, I'm not sure, which is really messed up for the whole computer, but, you know, I think it's 48. DDR4, by the way. And then a 3070 FTW EVGA graphics card. And like a Samsung 970 Evo or whatever. And not two. So some outdated hardware for this super updated game. And to do all that plus streaming, I'm surprised it's working. Yeah, it's not. I just upgraded from a Ryzen 5, from a 5i5 3060. You know, I got a ways of money to go before I can upgrade. I can barely buy gas right now. With the way the economy is down here. It's like I have to decide, do I want to go to work this week or do I want to buy gas to get to work this week? Because we don't have public transport that I can take to work, which sucks. Just Ubers, which cost more than buying gas. And I am not here for the Ubers. Yeah, it's not much different up here. It's very fortunate most people are here. Yeah, it's the world that we're living in right now. I mean, the fact that it went from being a stable worldwide economy to a completely trashed economy within a matter of, let's see, 90 days? That's gotta say something. Yeah, you're very lucky to be able to do that because it's not possible anymore. I mean, my sister, she's 20, almost 26. Her boyfriend lives in Canada. And they can't move in together. They've been together for 5 or 6 years. And they have not made any plans. I honestly haven't seen him in years either, so, you know, who knows? But as far as I'm aware, they're still together. Sorry, she's going in and out of sleeping. So pardon me going in and out of muting myself to talk to her real fast. Yeah, it's gonna be in turmoil for quite a while, I feel. I don't think anything's gonna get any better anytime soon. Exactly. Happy wife, happy life. Oh my god, you're a blessed person to put that in there, Bird, because I hate when using SimRate and I don't know what one I've gone to and I have to like think and then I'm like guessing which SimRate I'm in based off how fast things are moving around me. It's not easy. Yeah, I get you. I had downloaded like this thing called SimRate Bandit that showed me and helped control the sim rate, but it doesn't work the best all the time. Oops, I didn't mean to hit expedite, but I guess we're expediting my descent down to 3300. Meant to hit approach. I think that's just no more mountains in my way, so we're Gucci. just gonna be a really weird glide slope lock. Yeah. But we all know what you're gonna build is gonna be crazy and fun to use. No doubt about that. Give me direct to Ivory. And then we'll come in for a landing. I mean, even just what Kip was showing on the stream the other day, I was still amazed by the fact that you can even put just the covers back on the plane. One set of flaps. Simple stuff that gets overlooked, but also simple stuff that helps Kip finish his mission. Like the other night on Neofly, how it wouldn't tell him his engine would turn off until we put the cover back on it. Like I was like, put your cover back on, and you're like, yeah, do that, and it put the cover back on, and it ended the mission. He was like, whoa, crazy, who knew? Well, question. Do you know if a pilot's life is supposed to auto end the flight and auto submit the flight when it finishes? Because if it is, I'm doing something wrong. Ah, got it, got it. So JT the other day, he was in my stream and my Discord. He told me that the NASA man actually works for NASA. Or did. And now he works for NASA Spaceflight, like the YouTube channel. And you don't know how crazy that is to me, that you guys are all doing these weird, crazy, astronomical things. But still, NASA Spaceflight's still a really cool channel to work for. He gets to go watch all the rocket launches happen. I love rocket launches. I love airplanes. I love trains. I love cars. Wait, does he have his own YouTube channel? That's called the NASA Man or something? And he also works for NASA Spaceflight? Okay, one of the main hosts. I gotta listen for him. I gotta listen next time that they're live and see if I can hear him, because I think he's done that. He did the Sim Rate Lords or Sim Rate Captain, or Sim Rate Acceleration Gods thing, right? On Kip's stream. Thank you, Sim Rate Acceleration Gods. Alright. I'll listen for that voice and then I'll watch a stream and see if I can listen to a stream. Can you hear a minute? Oh dang, it's midnight. Did not realize that. Alright, you caught the lock. Why aren't you turning onto the runway? Where's the runway? I guess it's still a bit out there. See, now that, although my graphics are going to be terrible, I still want to see that. I love Starship. I can't wait for the next rocket launch to happen too. Whenever it happens. I want to see both pieces of Starship come back to Earth in one piece and not a rapidly unscheduled disassembly. Alright, now we're on final for this. So now I can put wheels down. You know, the one thing that FenixSim is missing from this Airbus bird is the sounds of the freaking hydraulics. Sci-fi shooting stars or something. Mommy, look in the sky! There's a firework! It's massive! Alright, we're on glide slope now, cool. Yeah, I really miss that weird, scary sound. Like, every time I turn this plane on, it's not there. And I don't think I've heard it on Kip's AnyBuilds A350, but they're AnyBuilds, so... Yeah, well, it might be because I'm using the GFE or whatever, or CFE, GFE, CFO, whatever. Not the other engines, the longer, weird-sounding ones. I kind of forgot the name of them now. Great. Like, there's two different planes, or two different types that have different engines that we can use. Like the longer, thinner engines versus these ones. I'm off work tomorrow, by the way, so I mean, I'll be on at some point. Maybe I'll be playing with Kip too when he gets on. I'll hop on his flying. If I'm not dying from stream, like if my stream isn't dying from being on. Alright, coming in to land. Hopefully we don't bob this time. There's like no wind, so. Oh, but that VRAM bug is definitely gonna kill me. Alright, I'd say that was pretty smooth. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. I'm not very quick at turning off the brakes so I don't stop on the runway, but I'm trying. Oh, no, that's hard. Hard right, hard right, hard right, hard right. Alright, why am I just going left? I don't understand. I want to say 8 gigabytes of VRAM. Like, I really want to upgrade the graphics card, but I just can't afford it. Well, I just took a ding on my taxi speed. Well, oh well. So I feel like upgrading the graphics card at least would make streaming way better and this way better. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and park up at Tower. Seems like a nice place to park up the plane for the night. This VRAM bug is killing me. Alright, taxi light was already off. Nice. Take another mark for my flying today. Submit that last flight. Right before the cutoff for the night, because I think it resets at 12:20. I'm gonna get like an 85 on that one. That was terrible. We got a 90. Max pitch angle, because for some reason, right when I took off, Bird, you missed it. Right when I took off, the plane decided to do space shuttle status and was going 8,000 feet per minute, and I was not paying any attention to it when it was doing it. Like, autopilot turned off, and it just went up. And then I got dinged for not having landing light on. I debate, I'm not gonna generate and keep the schedule. I'm just gonna see if I can get a schedule that goes through KLAX. Or is there KSFO? No, KLAX is the best airport that I can go to. Round trips from hubs as KLAX. Short haul trips, because I really don't want to do long hauls. Nope, medium hauls. Alright, so if I wanted to do an LAX extravaganza, we got LAX to Arkansas, and then back, and then LAX to Bellingham International, and then back, LAX to Memphis and back, LAX to Kalispell Glacier Park twice. Interesting. But I'm gonna wait to make a schedule till tomorrow, because Tiny airport, love it. I might be able to apply for another airline tomorrow, and then I can fly with something other than Allegiant, and we'll find out. But I gotta get out of this freaking plane before my computer decides to destroy itself. Alright, Bird. I appreciate you for being here. I'm gonna raid one of my fellow friend streamers, and I'm gonna mess around with if I can find the Spotify car thing that I have in my room, and try to see if I can set it up as a stream deck, because there's a way to code it to be like that. Appreciate you, Bird. Thank you. I love the enthusiasm. I'm gonna keep it up. I'm gonna try to stream and keep it up. Keep up the excitement. Let's see if this let me raid friends. Yeah, cool. Late night dumpster diving. They're playing The Sims. Sorry, that's the girlfriend. They're playing The Sims. So let's see if it's a fun raid. It's my coworker. She's really nice.
I don't know. I'll do Ecola.
Alright. Let's get it going. Start raid. All good, Bird. All good. I'm just gonna go over there either way.
Speeda just raided with 1 viewers.
Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the viewer. I hope Flight Simulator was good. But welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, try. Maybe we just need to like play